Wait. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, yo. Oh god. Let me. This music is too chill, man. I'm falling asleep. Next. This is even more chill. Whatever. Anyway, hello everybody. Hello to me, Mia Galactic, alien mech pilot and creative genius. Hi everybody. Hi B-Hodge. Congrats on first place. Hello Dragonator. Hello Shussie. Thank you Dragonator for the tier 2. Thank you. 12 months? What? A 12-month streak? That's crazy. That's a whole year. Has it really been that long? I'm gonna head to town in a bit, so I'll just have the stream on while I'm out. Oh, thank you for the luck, Sosie. Appreciate it. And hello, Yosh. Hi. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh man, it's already so hot today. Hi, Books. Yo, yo. Hi, Kabooks. Hello, Mackability. Hi, Waffles. Hi, monster hunting. Huh? Oh, have a good monster hunting luck. Have a good monster hunting luck. The best fruits are red dragon fruit, papaya, and mangoes. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how that compares. Today I'll be ranking fruits. Yeah, based on 2 axes. I have a chart. Well, we'll make it. It's not finished. It's actually how the luck command works. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Sussie's figured it out. They make it say all kinds of weird things. I actually refrigerated my water bottle for the first time. Usually I just drink room temperature water, but room temperature right now is like a billion degrees Celsius. So we got cold water. Cold water. Oh, Ellie! Ellie Twitch, hello! How are you? I'm good. I'm feeling the heat. Because I'm in the southern hemisphere of space. And it's really it's really peak summer vibes right now. I'll be trying to get some sleep. Yeah, have a good rest, Dragonator. Have a good rest. You gotta run the tap for like 5 seconds. Nah, yeah, I filled my water bottle up last night and I put it in the fridge. And now it's like 6 ounces. No, it's not 6 ounces. It's 750 mils of cold water delivered to me conveniently in this cool bottle. Anyway, classic Australian summers. I know, it's freaking March, man. It's March now and it's like the hottest ever. I want it to end already. Give me my cold weather already. Come on, man. 26 ounce bottles. Yeah. Goddamn. Subnautica is so silly. Okay, so I don't want to get like distracted on water bottle discourse again, but we have a new thing to be distracted by, and that is fruit ranking. We're gonna rank fruit. So I guess let's head over to the yo. Hi DR, hello. Let's head over to the fruit part of my stream that I set up. 1 second. Okay. Here we are. It's fruit. So we're going to be using it's a combination thing, right? I don't think 1 axis is enough to like get the full picture on the fruit experience. We got 2, all right? Typically, people rank things like this. 1 axis. And it's just like, I guess it's pretty subjective what these letters mean to you. Like, what is S tier? Like, what's an S tier fruit? And you're gonna be thinking like, it's like good. But like, why is it good? For what reasons is that fruit good? And we're gonna split those reasons basically into 2 different grading systems. So we're gonna have yumminess. Yumminess is gonna be probably the y-axis, the tall one. And then let's not forget this axis. What's this one? It's gonna be, I'm gonna finish making the chart. This is gonna be convenience, because fruit is really cool in theory, but you do have to prepare it. And sometimes it can get messy. Sometimes you need special tools that you just don't have on hand. You know, so it's worth considering the full experience of eating the fruit. Not just the part where you eat the fruit, but like you have the fruit in front of you. Like you've gone to the grocery store or the farmer's market or whatever, and you have a fruit now. But how do you eat it? I don't fucking know, man. Some of these fruits, I don't know how to eat them. Like if someone handed me a coconut, I'd be like, oh. I mean, yeah, it's delicious, but how the fuck do I get in there? I guess with a big knife or something. Oh, good morning. Hi, Dostan. Hello. So let's make this chart first. So what we're gonna do is, this is gonna end up, is that Yoshi Story fruit? Yeah, it's the Yoshi Story fruit. It's so cute. I can't remember what fruit is the best one. I haven't played Yoshi's Story. I wanted to have all the fruit, but I think, is it like the honeydew melon is the best one? Maybe? Yoshi's Story is my favorite Yoshi game of all time. The melon is the special fruit. Yeah, okay. The like lighter green melon. Yeah. I've only watched other people play it. I haven't played it before. But I really like Yoshi. They're so cute. I love Yoshi. Okay. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Let's make this chart. I need to like type some information onto this thing. What font? Pick the font. This is like flashbacks to doing assignments and being like, step 1, pick a really cool font for the title. I have a lot of fonts. This one's pretty good. I think this might be the one I used on the thumbnail. So this is gonna be convenience. That's not how you spell convenience. Convenience! It needs to be way bigger. Convenience. How easy is it to eat the fruit? And also I'm gonna list other things like inconvenience, like is the fruit incredibly juicy and does it like splurt everywhere and get all over you, and is it like really sticky and annoying? Because I would consider that inconvenient. That's gonna require some kind of PPE or napkins. Wash your hands. Yeah, so we're gonna convert the tier, like the D to S, to numbers, and then what we'll do is we'll find the averages for each fruit. So what's gonna happen is if something is like really delicious but really inconvenient, its average is gonna get pulled down even if it ranks like S tier on taste. Maybe I should just call it taste instead of deliciousness. I feel like taste is such a boring word though. Sorry to the word taste. Okay, vertical typing. Test. That's not how you spell it. What? I hate that. Okay, what if we do it like... This is so annoying. Okay, wait. This one... We're gonna do it like this. So it's easier to read. And let's change the spacing. Yo! Hi, not done yet. Making good use of my new redeem. There. Paste. Now it's easy to read and I don't have to be like, what does that say? Okay, and then we have... I'll just write these with a pen. This is S, A, B, C, D. And this is D, E, B, A, S. Yeah, okay, and then... Oh yeah, it needs a title, doesn't it? Root enjoyability chart. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Look. I'm gonna call it Fruit. Yeah, that's a good title. Cool. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Hi Rangaminiad. Hello. So mathematical. Yeah, it's gonna be super mathematical. I included the cool math that like meme in my thumbnail. Let me get it. I think we need the maths. Let me get the maths. It'll make it look, it'll elevate the stream. It'll make me look really smart if we have this in the background. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just put that there. Yeah, cool. A bit big. I'm quite fit. There we go. Now everybody will know to take me really seriously about this. This is a serious topic. There we go. Yeah, I did all my working out in red. Okay, so I think we have nearly all the pieces in place. Actually, it's kind of making it hard to read. I'll put it here. That's better. Okay. Okay. And then... Yep. Cool. Fruit. Taste and convenience. We got our rankings. So, as for like the numerical value... What do we want to do? I need to merge some of these layers, there's too many. Merge. Merge. Okay. Let's go like S. Whoa. S can equal 10. Will this work if we just use evens? Like 8. 6. 4. Ooh. Yeah. What we're gonna do... Yo, Mr. Slippy! What we're gonna do is add... I guess I'll just do a demonstration. Let's start already. Let's start with a fruit. What fruit? I guess we can do it in order. Green apple. I just like grab the green apple like this. Oh yes. Oh, it's so tiny. I'm glad I made this high res. Enhance. Green apple. Okay, so apples. We can begin. This will be the demonstration fruit, and then I'll like place it. Or maybe we need some lines as well. Painter. We need to be like, do we need to be able to be like this and be like, yes, this is the point? Nah. I don't need to cover this thing in lines. Okay, so a green apple. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I would say they're more convenient than they are tasty. I think green apples are fine. They can definitely be elevated when cooked in a dessert. I think in an apple pie or some kind of Danish, they're really good. But they're not like S tier. I would say they're probably like A tier on taste. Like they're pretty yummy, they're sweet, they're juicy. I like him. I like cider more than I like apples, but you know, I couldn't have cider if apples didn't exist. Yeah, so taste, I reckon, yeah, probably A or B. We might rearrange these as well, like, you know how tier lists go. Once you got the full context of every fruit on there, you gotta like shuffle things a bit. So I'm gonna say probably... as for convenience, it doesn't get that much more convenient. I mean, you just wash it and then you bite it and you're done. I would say there are fruit that are more convenient to eat. There's a lot of crunching and munching involved. They're not too messy. Like, I feel like they're a bit juicy, but they're not gonna get everywhere. They're not gonna get on everything. Yeah, you just have to throw the core out at the end. I would say maybe they're AA, double A. I'll put them in S tier for convenience because... Okay, maybe I do need the, I don't know. A. Wait, this thing. Yup. And then this one. Yeah, that's in line. That's in alignment. Cool. Okay, AA. I'm not gonna give them S. Because... there's something else. There's something else that goes there. A is still pretty good. A is pretty solid. So the value of the green apple, this is the math demo part, right? The value that we can assign to the apple is, if it's AA, then it's 8 plus 8. 8 plus 8. I can't write like not on an angle, it's really hard. 8 plus 8. 16, and then divided by 2 equals 8, which means apples are A tier. So this would be this would work better if it wasn't AA. If it was like AD or something, then it would be like 8 plus 2 divided by 2. 8, no way! I got an A plus on this one. So we can put that in. Now this is where we convert it into one number so that we can place it accurately in the tier list thingy. Averages! Yeah, we're doing averages! Yeah, cool. We've also got a category for I've never had this, and there are definitely some fruit on here that I've never had. Some These I've never had. But anyway, cool, green apple placed. What the fuck is mangosteen? I feel like someone explained this to me recently. Where's mangosteen? Mangosteen, yeah. Don't they look so cute? They're so like round and have like a really thick rind. I've never had one before. But BRB, you're gonna go watch some red grapes for this stream. I can't remember. I haven't had red grapes in a while. I think they're still pretty tasty. Do red grapes have... I guess it depends if they have seeds or not. Yeah, there's some things I haven't had. I guess we can do that first. I had all of the top row. Haven't had dragon fruit. Haven't had durian. I've had fig like one time. Hey Derp, hello. I had fig like one time, but it was like in a dessert, so I couldn't really taste it on its own. Never had gooseberries. They look like fucked up grapes. I don't think I've just eaten grapefruit before. I've had it like in drinks, but not like on its own. Dun 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 dun. Pomelo. I had pomelo. And oh wait, I haven't had pomegranate either. I've only had pomegranate juice, which was yummy. I never had dragon fruit. No. I've had it maybe in a dessert, but I haven't just eaten it on its own. Persimmon. I really want to try persimmons because because they were in a historical K-drama I watched. They're like a nice treat for the fancy ancient Korean nobles to eat. But I never had one. I'm not noble enough. Starfruit. So sad. So sad I haven't had a starfruit. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Pomegranates are S tier for taste, but C tier for convenience. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would eat that. It looks like even just in this image they have over here, it's just like they've smashed it and there's just little grains of pomegranate things everywhere. Hi. Hi, Erin. Hello. Hello, Baton. How is everybody? It's very hot still. But other than that, oh yeah, I've got refrigerated water now instead of just room temperature. It's really cool. Literally. Ajay, thank you. Okay, I'm just narrowing down the list by excluding the things I haven't eaten on their own before. I haven't had a starfruit. They're very cute though. Maybe I should eat a starfruit. I don't know how you guys would feel about that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? The Asian pear, I don't think I've had the Asian pear. Or guava, I've had guava juice. Oh man, this is so many fruit. Blood orange. It's always like, there's always things that are like blood orange flavor, but I haven't eaten a blood orange. Custard apple. What the hell is that? That looks medieval. It has scales. What the hell is... Whoa! They are decadent and deliciously sweet. Oh, they're bigger than I thought. Here's a person's hands with one. They look so weird. Why are they like a little dragon egg? Custard apple. I guess it must taste like custard then. They have these in Australia. I keep seeing, I don't know if this is targeted advertising. It's being like, this Australian old couple made custard apple farm. The benefits of the custard apple, it will make you eternally young. What if you just have like a normal, like a green apple and then you just have it with some custard? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Also, I want to look up the mangosteen. Oh my god, hello! Anti-gravity! Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Kumagami. Hello, Anti-gravity. Hi, Azure Shot. Hi, Fork My Toaster. Oh man, careful with that. Hello, Optila. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today I'm ranking fruits based on taste and convenience. So far I have ranked the green apple as being A tier convenience and A tier taste. We're going to be adding these tiers together to get an average and then using that to place them in this list where all the cool little pictures are. But yeah, I hope you guys had a really good stream. What are you doing? Let me do a shout out. Andy, Kabaddi. Type it right. Yes. I'm playing Balatro and singing. Oh, nice. Balatro is at the card game one. Haven't seen much of it, and it seems to be picking up in popularity. I hope you had a fun time with it. Also, Raiders is the new VTuber crack. Oh, Raiders, if you need to go to sleep or get any food, maybe some fruit, if you're feeling healthy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fork. Yeah, if you've got anything you need to take care of, please don't let me hold you up. Otherwise, welcome in. We've only just begun our fruit ranking, and then after I'm done ranking fruits, we'll be playing a bit of a cute demo that I haven't finished yet. Yeah. Also, just as like a general conversational question to everybody, what is your favorite fruit? If you have one. I won't let it influence me. Okay, wait, the custard apple, I haven't had that. Ground cherry, that just looks like a cherry tomato. They don't have tomatoes on this list. Mango, strawberry. Ooh, nice choices. And they're not too hard to eat either, I think. Strawberry on this list. There it is. There it is. What the hell is a... Oh yeah, so mangosteen. They look so cute. They look like a JRPG fruit. Look at that thing. It's so, like, chibi. Corn isn't a fruit, but tomato is. Mango or raspberry is my favorite, I think. Yeah. Mangoes are just really yummy, hey. Just really yummy. There's like not much going on. There's not really any membrane or any like sort of annoying. There's like one seed, I guess, right in the middle, maybe. Can't remember. I can't remember. They're pretty convenient. Passion fruit is really good, but not very convenient. Jazz apples are a good everyday fruit. Is jazz apple, is that like a green apple? Corn is, sadly, botanically classified as a fruit. Are you kidding? No way. I'm just going on the other screen. Is corn really a fruit? Really? Those botanists. They're freaking crazy. They think everything is a fruit. God damn it. That's crazy. Is corn a vegetable, a fruit, or a grain? It's all of them. Depending on who you ask. Depending on who you ask. I am glad that people at least like acknowledge that it's contextual. Does that make cornbread a fruitcake? Yeah, probably not. Mandarins or maybe blackberries. I like sour stuff. Mandarins are nice. They have mandarin on here. Is a tangerine a mandarin? They're kind of similar. Let me find out. Are mandarins and tangerines the same? Is it just like a regional name thingy? Mandarins are a category of citrus that include tangerines and clementines. I feel like where I am, mostly like in Australia, we just call them mandarins. Not specifically tangerine. Interesting. They're all orange and they all kind of look the same, but they're different sizes. Okay. What else have I not eaten? Oh yeah, ground cherry? I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. Mangosteen, what do these taste like? It's in Southeast Asia. Wonder if I can get it. Is mangosteen available in Australia? Yes. Sweet. Okay. What is a ground cherry? Is that a cherry tomato? What a whoa, what is that? They have a little cute leafy pouch that they grow in. Oh, that's so cute. What the hell? They're like a little flower. Wow. You've seen these? Ah, man. Oh, they're so little. They're so little. That's so cool. I like that a lot. Is that not a tomatillo? Never heard of them called a ground cherry. Tomatillo? Okay, that's like a bigger one. They got a ground cherry is the tiniest one, and then the tomatillo is the big one. I guess they're the same kind of thing though. Neat! Yeah, wow. Plants are weird. Kumquat. Never had that. It's like a really tiny orange. Jackfruit I haven't had on its own. I've only had it like in meals. It's a good meat replacement. I had it once in a meal that was like vegetarian pulled pork when they used jackfruit, and it was pretty nice. I feel like I have had a rambutan before, but I can't really... I feel like it was just like a lychee. I don't know, white currant I never had. What's the difference between a cherry and a sour cherry? They look basically the same. One of them is darker. Jackfruit is surprisingly flexible as a food. It's a great meat substitute. It's good at soaking up sauce. Yeah, I've only had it in that context. I haven't like had it on its own. So I've got to put it in the like... I mean, I have had it, but not as a fruit. Had it as an ingredient in other stuff. I've probably had rambutan before, but I can't remember. Sour cherry. What's different about a sour cherry versus normal cherry? Oh. That's just a different color. Taste? Sour cherries are rounder, softer, and more acidic. It can be eaten out of hand. Sour cherries are best when sweetened and cooked. Wait, you can't eat other cherries out of hand? What do they mean by that? You bought cherries and you just ate them. What? What? Eat raw cherries? Do you have to prepare them? How to eat cherries? You just put it in your mouth. And then you eat it. Oh fuck, what are they fucking doing? Just eat it. Yeah, you just eat it. Okay, cool. I was worried that there was like some secret. way it was worded was strange. Sour cherries and normal cherries. I don't know. They're probably the same. Can we add wine to the list? No. That's an ingredient. An ingredient kind of thing. Like, we're not doing like a fruit juice ranking stream, because then that would, like, juice is incredibly convenient, right? Juice is incredibly convenient to consume. Talking about juice makes me want to drink my tea. Okay. Alright, so we have exiled the fruit I haven't eaten. Next up is the red apple. I gotta say, I don't really think I care that much if my apple is red or green. I don't really think it matters. I think they're about the same for me. Like, they taste a little bit different. The red apple is cooler because it's red. But that's a pretty easy one. Okay, apricot. Is that a red delicious? Yeah, there are different types of green apples and there are different types of red apples. I had like a phase where I used to only get red apples because I thought they were cooler because they're red. And I thought they were pretty yummy too. I mean, I don't really have a preference either way between the two, red or green. Like, taste-wise, I like them both, but the red one, that's so on brand. Yeah. I'm not a fan of certain red apples. Yeah, I think there are some red apples that are a bit mushy compared to the green apple, which is super like chow, you know. The green apples are so like sharp. But yeah, I like them both about the same, I think. Which means we don't have to do any maths, because 8 plus 8 equals 16 divided by 2 equals 8. Whoa! So, next fruit. Apricot. Apricot! Oh no. Oh no, not apricot. So, I don't like apricots. I don't like apricots, so I'm gonna put it in D for taste. As for convenience, it's a stone fruit. I think that's what they call them, right? It's got a pit in it. It's got this big seed in the middle. These are pretty easy to eat. You just get a knife and you just cut around and rip it in half, and then you just scoop the seed out, or you just leave it there and bite around it. And then you chuck the seed in the bin. So they're not that inconvenient, and they're not that messy. They ain't that tasty either. So I feel like, personally, as someone who loves apricots, they are like a lower one because you can't eat a lot. For an apricot, I would probably cut it in half just so I don't just smack my teeth into the seed. Like, I just want to see where it is. I don't want any surprises. So I think it's probably like a B on the convenience. You need to get, you can just bite it, but I think it's better with a knife. So, what did we say? Oh, I get to do math now. Okay, we got B is 6, and we got D is 2, which equals 8 divided by 2 equals 4, which puts it on C. Nice. Wait, yeah, see? Here's my working out. Apricot is C. Okay. C. Avocado. Oh, fuck yeah. Avocados are pretty great. I think I like them probably about an S amount in taste. They're definitely more of a savory kind of food. Like I wouldn't want to have like a... Oh, maybe it would work. I was gonna say I wouldn't want to have like an avocado dessert. Like I wouldn't want ice cream and avocado. But avocado with some like poached eggs. Oh yeah, that's good. Convenience, probably same or less. This is the problem with avocados, because the scenario is that we just have a fruit in front of us, right? The scenario isn't I'm going to the cafe and being like, hello, can I have some avocado toast? Problem with avocados, wait. You don't genuinely, well, you can. I would eat it on its own. You need to season it? Nah. Maybe you could put some like salt and pepper on it. The main thing about an avocado isn't so much the taste. That's why I didn't want to put taste, because taste is too specific. I want to put like deliciousness. Yumminess. Because the thing that's yummy about the avocado isn't necessarily the taste, it's like the creamy, fatty texture. I used to just peel an avocado and munch. Wow. I think it's better with just a little salt, but they're okay on their own. Yeah, I think holding a peeled avocado in my hand, I feel like that would be sticky. I'd have the green fingers afterwards. But that's the other thing I was gonna say, right? So let's say I have an avocado in front of me. The thing with avocados, I have purchased them before, but I have no fucking idea when they're ripe. Does anyone know when an avocado is ripe? I don't know. I look it up online every time. I stopped buying avocados. Every time I eat an avocado, it's just like somebody else made it for me, you know? They're like, it's like how soft they are. Like if you squish it, if you squeeze it, but I'm scared that I'm really strong. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna hold the avocado in my hand and then clench my fist and just my finger's gonna go and just completely smash the avocado in my hand. Lightly squish it. But like, when do you stop squishing? How do you know? What's the right amount, you know? I've had other people be like, comparing, isn't it for like how cooked your meat is? They'll say like which part of your hand, if you poke it, like that's how soft the cooked meat should be. Like the part where your thumb is like for rare meat. Or some, I don't know, I'm looking at my hand and poking it. I don't fucking know. Never let me hold a baby. I would never want to hold a baby unless they're a cat. I got that alien strength. Yeah, that's fine. Then it's just guacamole. Yeah, I guess so. Pre-smashed. Smash avo. Smash with my fist. You match your thumb with your different fingers and touch the fleshy part of your palm. And the further your thumb stretches... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's so fucking weird. We'll save that one for the hand cam stream. No, I feel like I'm doing weird acupuncture on my hand. It's like a pressure point. Well, anyway, we're not making steak. We're making avocado. I have no idea when avocados. They're like a magical, mysterious thing. I don't know when they're ready. I don't know where to rank them on convenience. They're probably like a B or a C on the convenience. They're not that bad. I think they're probably the same as the apricot. Like it's like you gotta cut it in half and then like you can get the seed out. But then there's the mysterious quality of not knowing when. So maybe I'll put it in C. Yeah. CNS. Bum, bum, bum. Pocketable but annoying. You keep saying this. Broken? What's broken? Am I broken? Is it me? Or is it Australia? I don't get it. I just don't know how to tell when they're ripe. I just don't know how to tell and I'm scared. I'm like, how it's too subjective to say when the avocado is squishy because I'm like, well, depending on how hard I squeeze, it's always gonna be squishy, you know? Firm but not hard. This is what I mean. It's like, I don't know. I don't know about avocados. They're hard. Okay, wait, we have to do the equation now. So, what is it? We got 10 for the yumminess. But we got a 4 on the convenience. Because that doesn't equal 14. It does equal 14. I was confused. It equals 14. And then we divide it by 2 equals 7. 7 is a weird one. I knew that this would happen. I kind of allowed for it by making these each like multiple numbers. So I guess that means it's like, it's technically in A. Because A is like 7 to 8. Technically an A. It's like a low A. We can confer with this later. Alright, avocado. Low A. Yeah, it's kind of like, if it's like a borderline, I can like make a decision. There's like wiggle room for it to shift up or down a category. Okay, wait, what's next? Banana! They're great! Wow, but bananas are great, but they have a fatal flaw. So I would probably rank bananas in S on yumminess. But what about convenience? Convenience, an A. We love bananas. Bananas are so good, man. They're so good. And you can have them on toast. Just like avocado. They're kind of similar to avocados, actually. Like they're like a, you know, not at all in like a taste way. But comes with its own wrapper. Yeah, and you can also use it to trip people over. What's the flaw? The flaw of a banana is that they can get damaged really easily. I prefer my bananas rotten. That's the other fucking, oh my god, bananas are so great, right? If you buy too many bananas and you can't eat them all in time and they're starting to like go all blotchy and dark and they're starting to like ooze a little bit, you can still use them. You can still use them. You just have to put them. Usually what I do, if I get a bunch of bananas, I'll eat like as many as I can in the time frame where like they're good. And then I make banana muffins. They're so yummy. Or like banana brownies. And you just cook them. You can just cook whatever with them. Banana bread, yeah. I don't have a loaf tin. So I just, yeah. I would make banana bread if I had a tin like that. Anyway, yeah, the problem with bananas is they can get battered and bruised pretty easily if you've got them in your backpack or something. But that's fine. I would say they're probably SS. They're not messy. You can keep your hand clean because like you can hold the peel part. They're delicious. There is the concern of them getting crushed and damaged, but I think like we're in a controlled environment for this graph. Easy to open, yeah. One of my favorite ways to eat banana is I slice it up into like little discs, and then I get some toast and I'll put peanut butter on it, and then I lay out the discs in like a 3x3, or maybe a little bit more crowded if I have space, like 3x3 or more, and then finish it with like a drizzle of honey. That's so good. But also that same sort of situation, that same recipe works In my opinion, even better on an English muffin. If you have an English muffin. You know what an English muffin is? It's like a... What the fuck even is an English muffin? Is it like sourdough bread thingies? You know when you go to Macca's? You know, like a breakfast muffin, like a sausage egg McMuffin, that kind of thing. That's an English muffin. Peanut butter and banana is a great sandwich combo. That's true. Yeah, in a sandwich, yeah. You can also make like a toasted sandwich, but at that point you have to be careful because the banana will become like a volcanic plasma, and it might burn your mouth. But yeah, I think I can pretty confidently place it in SS. Our first SS. So we don't have to do the equation because it's just going to be 10 plus 10 divided by 2 times 2. It's going to be 10. So we can put it confidently in S tier. Beautiful. Doesn't get better than that. Yeah. So good. I think like one of the things contributing to its position as S tier convenience is that if you forget about this fruit and it starts rotting, it's still really good. And now you get to make like baked goods out of it, which is like excellent. I don't want that line anymore. Okay, cool. Cool. Next fruit. Blackberries. We've got a lot of berries. Blackberries. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Kumquats are listed as edible? Who would eat? I know, right? It's like all rind. I don't even know how you eat a kumquat. You just... I don't know. There's like the tiniest amount. There's like... Wait, can I zoom in on it? Where is it? Where are you? It's like the tiniest amount. It's like the most minuscule orange in the universe. Imagine peeling a grape, but then also the grape skin is like half a centimeter thick. What's the point? What's the point? Blackberries next. I just realized that this is alphabetical. That's crazy. Okay, so blackberries. Can't say I have these that frequently, but I have had them a couple times. They're fine. They're yummy. They're messy though. If you're eating them with your hands, like if that's the scenario, and you just got a bowl of blackberries and you gotta munch them. Yeah, this is probably the same for the mulberries as well. Mulberries and blackberries, you don't want to get that shit on your hands or your clothes. So that's an inconvenience. I'm gonna say they're fine. Maybe like a B and then like BB? BB maybe? Because it's like, they're pretty convenient, but you have to be careful when you eat them. Hey BB. BB. Sometimes I call my cat BB. I call him Chibi. Chibi because he's little, and then BB because he's baby. Alright, so BB. That's just gonna be in B tier, that's a 6. Just noticed apricot's got a D on taste. Yeah. I know there are some people that really like apricots, but it's not me. They're not for me. B. Alright. That's going to be in B. B. For blackberry. Blackcurrant. I feel like I don't think I've ever eaten blackcurrants on their own. I usually have them in like a salad. They're pretty yummy. I would say they're probably like an A-B, but I haven't eaten them on their own. Maybe I should exclude them from the list. Does anyone just eat blackcurrants on their own? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I don't know. Blackcurrant. Maybe I'll disinclude it. Just because I can't really think of any scenarios where I've just eaten blackcurrants outside of the context of being an ingredient in something else. Blueberries. Blueberries! I think I like blueberries more than blackberries, but I'm not sure. Sure. The berries. We used to have a bush growing along a back fence, but I don't ever go out of my way for them. I used to grow passion fruits, but we're not up to passion fruits yet. Passion and a fruit at the same time. Blueberries. I feel like I probably like maybe A, B for me. I like them more than blackberries, but they kind of have the same convenience concerns. Just the messiness. Okay. So AB. That's gonna be no! No, come back. Oh my god, I messed it all up. B, convenience. A, taste. My maths isn't on the wrong layer. Wait, it's on the same layer as the apple? Okay, wait, I need to fix this. I'll put my maths down here. So we have the blueberry, which is A, B. Ow. That's gonna be 8 plus 6, which equals 14. Divide by 2, which is gonna be a 7. That's gonna be a borderline A or B. Let's see, what else is in A? I reckon that's gonna place it for me on B. I don't like it as much as the other A tiers. Oh yeah, the slash. Well, I just this one is like funny. It's like this is like the old school, like I'm in primary school and I'm learning how to divide. What's next? Antelope. Antelope. I don't think we call it that in Australia, do we? And that's just like a melon. Some kind of melon. It's the North American is it cantaloupe? Ah, it's rock melon. That's what we call it. It's rock melon. Yeah. No one here says cantaloupe or loop. I don't fucking know how to say that word. What the fuck is a rock melon? It's this orange melon thingy. We do in Victoria. Fuck Victoria. I think the rest of Australia is like pretty normal, and then Victoria is like got some really silly words. Like swimming costume. People in Victoria say swimming costume. Fucking kidding me? Are we at the circus? Why would you call it that? Anyway, let's just edit this because that's not what it's called. It's called a rock. I ran out of space. Ah! Yaha! Nan! Thank you for the sub! Thank you. You like durians a lot? I never had one. I've seen them, they have them at my grocery store. I just have never bought one. He's out here causing Victorians physical pain. Because that's silly. I don't know why. Can't you just be like the rest of us? Rockmelon. Rockmelon is pretty good. Can't remember the last time I had it. It was like a long time ago. So it's gonna be a little hard to rank. So let's see. We haven't gotten to like the super inconvenient food yet. But I would say rockmelon is kinda inconvenient. Like if someone gave me a rockmelon, if I don't have a giant knife, probably I can't eat it. Unless I just like punch it into a paste, which is just terrible. I wouldn't do that. So convenience probably is gonna be C or D. Taste. I don't know. I wouldn't go out of my way for it, but if someone was like, here is a plate of rockmelon, I would eat it, you know? Taste is B. I have a friend who owns a durian farm, so I get it fresh. Oh, nice. I love it. I love having friends that also are like randomly durian farm heirs. Okay, maybe here or here. Maybe here. I'm trying to think like what is more inconvenient. Like what's the most inconvenient thing on here? The coconut. Probably the coconut. Anything else that's inconvenient? I guess passion fruits are a little inconvenient, but I would say they're not that bad. Yeah, okay. Let's save D tier for the coconut, because that is truly the pinnacle of inconvenience. And rockmelon can go in C, so like a CB. I was thinking for the rockmelon, it's not quite coconut level yet. It's not quite coconut level. We have like the banana, which is like so convenient. And then we have coconuts. The least convenient. Okay, rockmelon is... I have to do my maths now. We got B is 6. Oh god. Oh no, I changed the size of my brush. 6 plus 4 gives us 10, divided by 2, which gives us 5, which could go in B or C. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like... I don't know. I feel bad putting it in C. Maybe it should go in B. Like, apricot. Fucking hell, man. I don't like those things. Cantaloupe, cantaloupe. Why cantaloupe? It's a rockmelon. I guess rockmelon is B then. Antelope. That sounds like a kind of deer. Like an antelope. Antelope. Cantering is kind of like, isn't that like a thing that like horses do? They have like a gallop and a canter, and what else do? They trot and they walk. Walkalope, gallopalope. These are all different kinds of melons that I'm inventing for the American audience. Trottalope. Delicious. Alright, coconut, here we are. We're here. The Mia debut song! Ah, so happy. Such happy memories. Okay, deconvenience. Taste is probably like A there. Coconut's yummy. Yeah, this is the song that played during my model reveal. Can't believe how long it's been now. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Look, BRB. BRB in a bit. A good luck baton. You gotta spin during the song. Oh yeah, because it's my model reveal. Nice thinking. What does coconut rank? Whoa! The full model reveal.
Stand up.
It's actually not that bad to stand up right now. It's kind of hot. I'm sitting in my chair. Oh, it's so hot today. Okay. Coconut is A plus D. So that's also going to be 10. It's going to be a 5. I'm just going to put it in B or C. I think we're going to have to put it in C just because the convenience factor is so strong. The inconvenience factor is so strong. Okay, cherry. I like cherries because I like Kakyoin. And I have cherry earrings so that I can be just like him. But as for eating them, I don't eat them that regularly. I feel like the time that I ate cherries the most was at like a Christmas party and someone just brought a whole bunch of cherries. And I didn't really like the other dishes that much, so I was like, alright, this is my dinner today. All of the cherries. Sakura Miya. I would really like autumn to arrive, like now. Cherry. Well, aesthetically, they're red and shiny and super cute, so like very peak. I love that. And it tastes pretty good too. Probably like an A on taste. Maybe an S. I don't know. I feel like it's more like an A. I like cherry ripes. And then the convenience. I feel like you wouldn't be there. Like you wouldn't be able to eat that many cherries. Kind of. Maybe like a. Maybe another AA. A. Cherry. I'm gonna exclude sour cherry just because I don't know what the fuck the difference is. This cherry can be the spokesperson for all cherries. I'm not a huge fan of the taste. I think they're too cute, so I enjoy eating them. The things that make you enjoy eating something, like it's like the taste, it's the convenience, it's how cute it makes you feel. Like strawberries make me feel very cute when I eat them because they're like red but also heart-shaped. Oh, it's so cute. Texture, yeah, the texture, the way it feels to chew. Is it particularly juicy? Okay, cranberries. I've never eaten a cranberry on its own in my life, so I don't know if I should include them. But I've had them in things a lot. I've eaten a lot of cranberries, just they're not like on its own. I think they're probably like a bit too sweet for me. I don't hate them though. They're not like apricots. So they can go in the CB. I've had them juiced or dried. Yeah, I've had them dried. I've had them dried a lot, like in trail mixes and stuff like that. Like where it's like almonds and walnuts and little shriveled up various berries. Like raisins and sultanas and currants and cranberries. Dried fruit is pretty convenient. Okay. Wait, I didn't rank it. CB. 10 divided by 5. Okay, that's 5. Sorry, 10 divided by 2 is 5. I'm not gonna do the working out for every single one because I'm running out of space. I can do this math in my head. It's a 5. It's a 10 divided by 2. Cranberries are a 5. So a 5 could be a B or a C. I'm probably gonna put them on C. I don't like them as much as these other berries. Oh, a date. I've only had dates in desserts. I haven't just eaten a date before. My grandpa used to have a date tree. Pretty cool. It's like pretty close to just like a dessert growing off of a tree. I think they're a really good component in recipes, but eating them, I don't know if I would want to. Like I'd probably like nibble on it a bit and be like, I don't know. Date. Latte. Convenience is low. Maybe they're a C. They're good in other things, but like I don't think I like them. I don't think I would like them. I've seen them. I saw a life hack video the other day. It was like someone was like, if you get a date and then you put like an almond in it and peanut butter and then you dip it in chocolate and then you freeze it, it tastes just like a Snickers bar. But like that's so much work, man. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You think I'm gonna melt a whole ball of chocolate and dip dates in it? God damn. Red grape. Red grapes, do they normally have seeds? Like, whenever I've been given red grapes in my life, they've always had seeds, and it's like the biggest disappointment ever. I hate it. It's like a betrayal. If a grape has a seed in it, fuck. They're pretty convenient. I wish we can get them seedless. I'm just going to assume in this scenario, if I'm buying myself grapes to rank them, I would not buy ones with seeds. Seeds usually aren't too bad to just munch through, but that would be such a texture surprise. I'd be like, what the hell is this? Okay, I don't like them as much as I like green grapes. My maths are in the way. Wait, what the hell is that math? Why is that math on a different layer? Oh. Okay. I feel like they're S tier for convenience, because you can't get more convenient than a grape. Grapes are actually even more convenient than bananas. You don't even have to peel them. You can just rip them off the stem and eat it. Probably like a B on taste though. That's gonna be 16 divided by 2, which is gonna place them in A tier. Cool. Next, white grapes. I don't even need to do the math. That's SS. Oh, but I do need to get the picture of the grape. To put in my chat. Doo-doo. It's not that I think they're particularly delicious. I think they're just amazing. When you eat a grape that still has a tiny amount of stem left. Actually, when I was talking about the enjoyment of food, like I mentioned how cute it makes you feel. I think the activity of pulling a grape off of a stem is like really fun and stimulating, and I like doing it. So I think that adds to the enjoyment of the fruit. I get to pluck it, get to rip it, and then be like, oh. Ah, kiwi. This is in the category of fruit that is like, like you don't have to. There are people that do just eat these like an apple, like they just bite through it from the outside and eat the... Thank you. Eat the skin. I don't know, they're kind of fuzzy though. I don't think I would really enjoy eating them that way. Even if it is more convenient, I have the inconvenience of being disgusted. I do not eat the skin and I'm scared to try. I think that was like, whoa! Hi. I think there was some discussion on it recently. People were like, I don't like eating the skin because it feels itchy and gross. And then someone was like, that's probably because you have a kiwi skin allergy. But I'm thinking that's probably because it's covered in tiny little fucking hairs, which would make anyone have that reaction. I don't know. I'm not a fruit scientist or a allergy scientist. Fuzziness is weird, but it's okay to eat it. Yeah. Apparently it's very nutritious. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I like to cut them in half, but I cut them in half this way. Like, this way. Not lengthways. And then you get a little teaspoon. So you got like this. And then you get your little teaspoon. Oh, actually, you can, when you buy kiwis, sometimes if you're lucky, they come with a funny tool. Which has like it's like a knifey spoony thing. Hi, Trirogue. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Kiwi tool. Yeah. Sneaky raid. Hi, Animated Philosophy. Hello. How was your stream? I'll just quickly explain what's happening here. We're doing a fruit ranking stream. I'm ranking fruit based on how yummy it is and how convenient it is to eat them. And then we're adding the values together to get the average and then putting them on here. This is our current ranking. Philosophy sent us. Thank you. Thank you, Philosophy, for the recommendation. Let me... Oh, whoa! Do the shout out. Done. You're playing potions. Ooh. Wow. Okay, welcome everybody. Hello, I'm Mia Galactic, Alien Mech Pilot, and Creative Genius. Hope you had a really nice stream. If you need to head off, I totally understand. If you've got things to do or food to eat, please take care of yourselves, everybody. Otherwise, welcome in. If you're fine sticking around, hello. Wow, wow, wow. We still have a lot of fruit to get through. Okay, what did I just rank? Oh yeah, the kiwi. So the kiwi spoon will... Yeah, these little things. Although these don't look quite right. They're like a little bit too advanced looking. These ones. More like these ones. Here. So, sometimes when you get kiwis, they come with this little... It's usually like yellow or green or blue, kind of slightly translucent plastic spoony thing. But one side is like a serrated kind of knife. And the other side is a scooper, a little spoon. So you can use the knife to cut the kiwi in half, and then you can use the spoon end to scoop the kiwi. Never seen these? Never had one. Oh no, they're so good. They're really fun to use. Yeah, they're kind of translucent, the ones that I'm used to. They look kind of like this. I remember we had kiwis at the salad bar at my high school, but no way to cut them open. Oh. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that I always use. Oh my god, they sliced the kiwi up. That's so cute. I think kiwi is also just like a really nice color. Which contributes. I feel like it contributes to the enjoyment of your food if it like looks really pretty. Anyway, I would say in this scenario, like even though it is inconvenient, you have to cut it in half. Cutting it in half and using this little funny spoon is really enjoyable. It's like a fun activity. In the same way that like pulling the grapes off of the stem is a fun activity, I would classify this as a fun activity. It's inconvenient, but kind of fun, so not too inconvenient for me. They're also very soft and easy to cut through. So where would I rank a kiwi? I think they taste really nice too. I would put a like S taste, maybe like E convenience, S taste. Probably like that. I saw a mom on TikTok who sliced the kiwis and used their mini star cutters to like make them star shaped. That's so cute. I have some little cutters that are for like carrots to make them flower shaped. That I use when I make myself like Japanese curry. I put one of the ingredients is like a carrot, but I'll like slice it up, and I won't do it for every single piece of carrot, but like for the ones that are the right size, I'll cut them into flowers, and then when I eat my curry, there's like little cute carrot flowers in it. I have 3 different kinds of flowers. One of them is a sakura flower, and then one of them is like a generic flower. So like one is like, there's just like this shape. Okay, wait, that's a terrible flower. I have to draw a flower. And then it's like, that's the carrot center. And then you have one that's like, the petals are like that. That's too many. No! And then I have another one where the petals are like pointy. Like that.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I only like bananas in smoothies. Strawberry banana and banana bread. Yeah, bananas are pretty good to cook with. Wow. Oh, well, hello there. Hello, AFK. Hello. Alright.
Alright.
What's next? Oh yeah, the kiwi. I didn't actually calculate it. So the kiwi is, for me, an SB. Where even is my cursor? Oh, here it is. Oh, SB. So that's gonna make it 16, which we're gonna divide by 2. Get the freaking average. Putting it in A tier. In A tier. The Kidiums, hello! I'm late for stream. Welcome in! Still have a lot of fruit to discuss. I haven't got any D ranking fruit yet. Maybe I should just put apricot in D because I don't like them at all. We'll see. We'll see. Like, maybe if you have D ranking taste, it's like, that just should overrule. It doesn't matter how convenient it is to eat at that point, because I don't want to eat it. That's the strangest picture of a custard apple I've ever seen. Where's the custard apple? Oh yeah, they're so weird. They're all scaly. Yeah, I've never had dragon fruit. I've seen it around, but I just don't like buy it. Is it like ice cream? I feel like I've seen someone be like, if you freeze dragon fruit and then eat it with a spoon, it's kind of like eating ice cream. Oh, lemons. Okay, lemons. Not at all? It's not at all like that. Okay. Too many C's. Using Clip Studio. Yeah, I use Clip Studio as my main drawing software. I used to use Photoshop, but I don't have a license for it anymore, so I do have a Clip Studio license, and thankfully it's like a one-time purchase. Instead of like, hello, please give me thousands of dollars every year to continue using this.
Ugh.
Yeah, I used to have a license just through work, but now I don't. Lemons. Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. That's what drew me over. Yeah, it's got... Oh, actually, I discovered this thing recently. It has the coolest shit. Because it's designed for, like, mangaka to use. It has all these really cool backgrounds and stuff. Like, can I just put one in? Oh, I haven't downloaded that one yet. There's one that I have. Download any of these? Gotta have at least one, right? Downloaded 2 of them yesterday. Well, here's like a fence. And then you can like draw your anime characters in front of the fence and they can be all like cool. Free fence. Or you can do, oh yeah, this tree one. Ooh. Free trees. And they also have, the coolest thing is, that's not even the coolest thing. The coolest thing, in my opinion, are the tones. I freaking love these green tone thingies. Like, check this out. Whoa. And then there are other tools you can use in combination with it. I don't know if it'll appear very well on stream. There are other tools you can use in combination with it to like scrape the tone away, kind of like how you would IRL if you're doing it traditionally, like on paper, with actual tone sheets. But yeah, it's cool. You can use them to kind of like make interesting gradients or just add a bit of texture to your drawings or whatever you're doing. I love that. Now the lemon, too big. The lemon, I don't think anyone's eating a lemon on its own. Let me just print this stream out onto paper. Lemons, I don't really know if they really even fit in this situation. I feel like no one is eating lemons. Lemon trees are very pretty and the lemon flower is sweet. I don't know. I don't think anyone is just gonna eat a lemon. I don't think I'm gonna be like, open the fridge, pull a lemon out and be like, this is my afternoon tea. This lemon. I mean, I've bitten into lemon, like not like I've sliced a lemon and bitten into the wedges before, plenty of times, but it's not usually because I want to eat it. I want the juice out of it. Me a drunk stream. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if this like belongs here. It's just not. I mean, I know it's a fruit, but like the context is I'm eating these things. It was okay. I feel like if I ate a whole lemon, it would give me a tummy ache. Like, the taste is good, I guess. Like, lemons taste nice when they're in other stuff. Like, they're something you add, you know? Like, to a dessert, or you, like, squeeze it on your food when you finish cooking it. I don't know. I don't know where to place it. I would say it's like a C or D convenience. It's not as bad as a coconut, so it's probably C on the convenience because if I'm adding lemon to something, I'm just gonna eat its juice. I'm not gonna eat its flesh. Like on a crepe. Oh fuck yeah! Lemon on pancakes is so good. Oh, I really want that now. Taste pretty good. I actually quite like the taste of lemons. But I just don't, I wouldn't eat the flesh of a lemon. I would just eat the juice. Eat the juice. Alright, AC. I wish I had AC right now. That's gonna put it at... Is that a 12? I'm gonna put it at a 6. I'm gonna put it nice squarely in B. In the B category. I can't believe it says cantaloupe. Get out of here. Every time I look at that, I'm like, what is that? What's that thing? Okay.
Lime. I like the limes.
Do I like them more than lemons? I like them both a lot. I probably like them a similar amount. I think maybe limes are a little bit sexier. But probably not enough to like move up a whole rank or anything. So I'll put them in the same position as lemon. Okay.
Lychee.
This isn't how they spell it in Australia. This is like lychee.
What is that?
Itchy. Itchy lychee. No one says it like that. It's lychee. At least in Australia it's lychee. I don't know. I don't know what's actually correct. That's just how people say it here. And it's spelled like this. Lychee.
Yum.
I had lychee ice cream, and it was very yummy. Convenience. So lychees kind of have this like weird skin on them. I don't really know. That's probably a cool trick to getting it to come off easily. Maybe. I don't know. I like lime better than lemons. Yeah, I like lime better than lemons, but I think like the margin on that is like so small. You just give them like a little squeeze and then the skin pops off. Does everybody know the garlic peeling trick? Does everybody know how to easily peel garlic? I hope so. Because it's really easy if you use the trick. Otherwise, it's really silly. It's important to know because like most, I would say probably like 80% of meals require you to add garlic to them in the recipe. You gotta know how to peel garlic. The way I peel garlic is you have a little piece of garlic, like a little clovey thing, like that, and it's like got this skin. It's got like a skin on it, and then you put it down on a cutting board. So it's like this. It's like, oh no. And then you'd get a knife out. How do knives look again? I like this. Get a knife out, and then with the flat side of the blade, this is going to be like a side cross section of what's happening. Board, garlic, blade. With the flat side of the blade, using your palm, you press down on the garlic clove and squash it, and it makes a nice little crunch. It makes a nice little crunch noise, and you can pretend that you're like murdering like some kind of insect that you hate, like a cockroach or something, because it kind of has like that papery texture that's kind of like an insect wing. It kind of sounds like that. Anyway, you can crush the life out of them. You can like press them until they crack. It's great. It's great. And then because you've done that, basically you've separated the like internal clove from its skin. And the skin just kind of pops right off. It's like an insect wing. Yeah, they're kind of papery. My cat likes to eat them. I don't think it's good, but sometimes because they're so lightweight, I try to throw them in the bin, and then like a bit of it just like floats away on the air, and then it'll land on the ground somewhere, and he'll be like, oh my god, I freaking love garlic skins. And then he munches it up, and it sounds just like when he's eating a bug. Yeah. really papery like. Anyway, I hope everybody knows. Everybody knows. This is the easiest way, the most straightforward way to peel a garlic clove. As for peeling lychees, I got no clue. Maybe you just like, you squeeze it and it pops open. I think, so I would say lychees are pretty inconvenient just because they're small, they have a weird spiky skin, and they also have a big seed in the middle. So they're kind of like, a lot of thought has to go into how you eat that so you don't like, you know, die from choking. I've had lychees in cocktails, does that count? Yes. I had lychee and sakura soft serve and it was delightful. Convenience, probably. I mean, is it coconut level? I feel like coconut kind of needs its own category, but I'll probably put it in D because it's just a lot of fucking around. Taste. They're kind of weird. Probably like maybe a D, a B, or a C. I'm not sure which one. Not sure which one. A C. I don't know. They're kind of weird. I feel like every time I eat a lychee, I'm like, oh. That's weird. Maybe it's weird because it's novel, because I just don't do it a lot. I feel like it's a B. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I guess I can feel eccentric when I eat them, which adds to the experience. Okay, that's a BD, which is 8, which is A. I might put them in B though, just because I don't think they're A material for me. Alright, mango. I need to check something. Mango. What does the mango pit look like? Is it really big? Or is it like hard to find? Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, the thing I don't like about mangoes is their seed is a little bit stealthy. I have a diagram. Feed your skull. Surely you're feeding your stomach. Yeah. Yeah, the other ones like the peaches, plums, nectarines, those guys, I usually cut them in half and then I like the knife is like gunk and like hits the stone in the middle and then you just kind of spin it around and pop it into halves. But this one, I don't think I've actually prepared a mango to eat before. Like I don't think I've ever prepared my own mango. Doesn't seem too tricky. Usually just cut it into thirds like that, then really messily eat around the seed. Okay, so it's messy. It's messy and you gotta cut it a specific way, so that's gonna lose it some convenience points. I love it when people do that square thing. It's so cute. Mango square thingy. Yeah. So adorable. And then you eat the cubes. So you cut it into thirds and then crisscross and then pop it out. Inside out. It's so cool. I love the way it looks. So good. I would say once you have it at that stage where it's like cubed, then it's like, that's like a maximum joy moment. Yeah, it's definitely S in taste. I was just trying to figure out where in convenience it'll be. Let's get it. Mango. S taste. S taste. Easily S taste. Probably it's the same as the kiwi. Probably the same. About the same. Maybe it's a little less convenient. I'm not sure. I've got the apricot here for convenience. I feel like it's about as inconvenient as an apricot. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, it is messy though. It is messy. Maybe it's a C then. Because kiwis aren't messy. Mango and avocado. Wow. Alright, mango, avocado. Well, we know where the avocado is, so we can just put it with that. In A. They bruise and can be damaged. I mean, the same could be said for like the banana. Although I feel like maybe bananas are a little more durable because they got that thick, squishy skin. Alright, nectarine. Yummy. I like nectarine. Nectarine. Go. Did I not copy it? Fuck. There it is. Okay, nectarine. I've never cut a mango cleanly without it getting all over my hands. The things we do for delicious food. Nectarine. Same convenience as an apricot. Taste. Probably an A. Same as blueberry. It also gets all over my face. That's terrible. But what about what if you cut it into the cubes? Does this look good on your face? I would like to see the version of this. I would like to see a version of this chart done by like a parent. And it's like, how annoying is it to clean up, like the context of feeding it to your children? But I feel like they would just make everything messy. I don't think there's a single thing a child could eat that wouldn't be messy. They're just disgusting creatures. They can't help it. Alright, blueberry. It's the same rank as blueberry. What's that? B? B. That seems about right. It's not as good as a mango, but it's still pretty yummy. I like that too. Orange. Finally, I've been waiting for orange for a million years. Orange. Oh, okay. Oranges are pretty yummy. They're pretty yummy. How often do you peel them perfectly? Hard as eggs? Eggs are easy. Oh wait, do you mean boiled eggs? I was like, you just smack it and crack it in half, done. You're talking about peeling like a boiled egg? I feel like peeling an orange is easier than peeling an egg. I've never tried to peel boiled. I mean, I have tried a couple times. I was gonna say, it's not something I do very frequently. Usually when I'm having eggs, I just make scrambled eggs. Can't remember the type of scrambled eggs that I make. It's like a specific variety. I have a specific style of scrambled egg that I make. It's super easy. But yeah, peeling an orange, I think it's kind of fun, but it's also a pain in the ass. So we're gonna go probably C on the convenience factor. They're also very juicy. Very juicy, which is nice, but also messy. Because you're gonna like, I don't know how many times I've bit into like some kind of citrus fruit and then the juice is like sprays out, hitting everybody in range. That's awkward. I don't want to shoot juice out of my orange when I'm trying to eat it. I Had a fried egg on Migoran for lunch. Oh, nice. I always see like a lot of recipes are like fry an egg and put it on your meal at the end. But like I just can't do it, man. I can't do that. I can't be that coordinated. I can't be like can't perfectly time up and manage that many simultaneous things. I freak out. And I'm worried that like I'll be frying the egg and then the rest of the meal will either like burn or go cold or something will happen. Or I'll like somehow forget how to oh thank you. I'll somehow forget how to fry an egg. Do it at the end. Yeah, I know, but like then the food will go cold. Also, like I don't have that many pans. It's like I've just cooked the dinner or the lunch and now I have to like also cook an egg. Like where do I plate up the meal and then fry the egg in the same thing that I just cooked in? I don't know. It seems like a bit of a hassle. Convenience factor, pretty low. The orange is, so the orange is in C for me on convenience and for taste. I freaking love the taste. Probably like an A on the yumminess. So that's gonna be 14, which is gonna be a 7, so it means I can put it in A or B. Considering that it is quite annoying to eat, I probably will put it in B since it's like a borderline one. My secret is I use the same pot. Yeah. But then you have to plate it up. You have to plate up your meal and then fry the egg. And what if now that you've taken your food out of the pot or the pan, it's gonna start cooling. You're on a time limit now. I used to have oranges so much more as a kid. I love it when other people give me oranges and they slice them up into wedges for me and I'm like, thank you! I guess that's one thing I forget. You can just cut oranges, you don't have to peel them. Cooling in this heat, that's true. We literally are living in an oven right now. It's the perfect time to add fried eggs to every meal. You don't even have to fry them. Just crack an egg on any surface. So hot. I used to have clementines are superior. I've never had a clementine, but according to my research, they're like a mandarin, tangerine kind of equivalent. We used to have a hand juicer for oranges. Oh, you mean like one of those like spiky little cone thingies that you stab it on? Is that what you mean? Like kind of like this, and then it has like a spike in the middle. And then you like jam the half of an orange onto it, and this is kind of like a bit of a dish. Yeah. How cool, how cool. I love like random fruit gadgets. Okay, next is the papaya, which I actually don't remember anything about, so I'm probably gonna put in the... I have had it, but I've had it so long ago that I can't remember it. Can't remember what it's like to eat. Great baby metal song, Papaya. Passion. Passion. Passion fruit. I used to grow passion fruits. That's not true. I didn't do fucking shit, I just ate them. They used to grow near me and I would just eat them. I can't take any credit for the growing of the passion fruit. I don't like how there's this tiny little piece of black pixel here. I'm gonna kill it. Okay. Passion fruit. I love passion fruit, but they ruined my car. Is it because of the bats? There are some overlapped nodes. We have the AB has nectarines and blueberries, and the AA has green apple, red apple, and cherry. SS has got white grapes and banana. And what is this one? SC, we got orange, mango, and avocado. Passion fruit. Yeah, I just stack them on top of each other. Passion fruit. Probably the same convenience as a kiwi. You cut it in half and you scoop its guts out. But what is the taste rating? I had a lot of vines at my old place and the possums used to eat them on top of my car. I knew it must have been some animal. Usually anybody that has fruit trees or vines or whatever near them, like usually they also have a lot of like animal dropping problems. I know someone had like I don't remember what kind of berry it was. It might have been a mulberry, like a mulberry tree in their backyard, and the bats freaking love that thing. If you guys don't know, Australia has really cute fruit bats. They're really big and they like eating fruit. Obviously. Maybe it's not obvious, I don't know. They're called fruit bats. I will show a picture of fruit bats in a second once I place the passion fruit. Beyond convenience. Maybe like BA. I feel like I like it about an A amount. Bat droppings in the pool? No way. Oh. Oh no. BA is probably still going to be in A. Maybe it should be in B. Yeah. They take all the mangoes? Yeah, fruit bat. Let me see if I can find like Australian fruit bat. I don't know if our fruit bat is particularly different to other people's fruit bats. Okay, here's a guy holding one. He's holding a bat. You can see they're like a little fluffy guy. They got enough forehead space to give it a little kiss. They kind of look like a little dog with wings. Oh, very cute. They're very fluffy. They make funny noises. They're kind of like little weird demonic noises. Yeah, they're like orange. Oh, Peak Australia. Peak Australia. It's got the fucking... those red flower thingies. Look at that guy. That guy loves fruit. It looks like he's been eating the flowers. You can see he has some little petals coming out of his mouth. Yeah, I think they do have a lot of bad diseases. You don't want to like interact with them too much. But they're so cute. Do they have rabies? I don't know. I don't know if Australia has that. Do we? I don't think Australia has rabies. Does Australia have rabies? I don't know. I know that it's like, if we travel overseas, we don't have rabies in Australia. How crazy is that? If you have like an Australian, like if you have a pet and you travel overseas, it's a lot easier to take your pet with you because you don't have to like prove that your dog doesn't have rabies or something. Yeah, we don't have rabies. Australia is one of the few countries that doesn't have rabies, but we do have, the bats do have a disease which is similar to rabies called Lissa virus. But I don't know if that is, I don't know what that's all about. I don't know. Ooh, what's that? What is this? People who handle bats in Australia are at risk. People who handle bats in Australia, people who blah blah blah. Yeah. What should I do if I'm bitten, scratched, or exposed to a potentially rabid animal? Go to the hospital. Probably. Yeah, that's why Australia has really strict laws on animals coming into our country. Probably not just because of the fact that we don't have rabies, but also we have a very sensitive and diverse, weird ecosystem that's kind of different from everybody else. Because of our, like, you know, marsupials and shit. Anyway, fruit. What a good idea for a stream. What? Oh, this stream. Oh, so you were saying, like, the rabies stream. What a good idea. Hi, Max. Yeah, look, we're ranking it on convenience. How convenient is it to eat? And how delicious is it? It's going well. It's going well. Apparently, the most convenient and delicious fruits are bananas and green grapes. Yeah, I'm doing maths to get the average. Yeah. Okay. We went on a fruit bat tangent, but now it's time for peach. Peach. Peach, I guess, has the same convenience as an apricot because, you know, same form factor, but is much more delicious than an apricot. I feel like I'm not gonna rank it in S because they're a little too sweet. So we got a lot of A, B here. I'll put it with the passion fruit and the nectarine and the blueberry. Where is that? This one. Okay, next up is a pear. I pretty much only have pears like in salads or in alcohol, like a pider. I don't know. Pears in a salad is really good, but pear on its own, I don't know if I'd really go for it. Probably, they're very convenient, like they're the same convenience as an apple for sure. Taste is maybe like C. Like a fruit salad, you can have it in like with like spinach and rocket and like some cheese and stuff. Balsamic goes well on pears. I don't dislike them as much as I dislike apricots, so we're going to go C on taste and A on convenience. Yeah, I've had them pretty much exclusively. Oh yeah, with fennel. Oh, freaking love that. Fennel in a salad. Ooh. Okay. AC is going to be 8 plus 4, which we're going to divide by 2, which is going to be B. B? Really? I feel like I'm going to put them in C. I'm just going to make the executive decision. Even though they are convenient, I think the tastiness should have like a heavier weighting. It's all subjective. It's a good apple fennel salad that has pumpkin seeds in it. Ooh. Pears can be quite good, but it's a little more rare. Yeah. I feel like most times if I eat, the problem is they're too similar in appearance to an apple, which is a completely different kind of experience. And so if you bite into a pear expecting to have the experience of a green apple, you're going to be disappointed. Pineapple is next. Wow, that's pretty inconvenient. Pineapples, huh? I would say these are probably like C. Convenience. And I don't really like pineapple that much, so probably D in taste. Oh no, you like pineapples? I think the taste of a pineapple is nice, but I don't really like the sinewy, stringy, chewy, fleshy. I don't like all the flavor is fine. It's like everything other than the flavor. They're okay. If they're on a pizza, like I don't really care. I'm not gonna be like fussy and pull them off or anything like that. I'll just fucking eat it. But I'm not like I'm not really hype about it. I also had a phase where I drank way too much pineapple juice as a mixer for, is it vodka? It was like a vodka pineapple. I had way too much vodka pineapples. Freaking hell, man. I never want to have pineapple juice again. It's so acidic. Yeah, it is true. Very acidic. Vodka pineapple is in the past. Now we drink vodka tonic with a slice of lime. You marinate meat in pineapple juice, it like disintegrates. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like pineapple might be one of those fruits that's nice to transform into something else through like cooking. Me biting lemons and chugging pineapple mixed drinks. I don't know. Maybe. What is DC gonna be? 6. That's B. But again, I think it's actually a C. Wait, did I do that right? Oh, C and D, yeah, 6. Divided by 2, it's 3. Right, so it is a D. C. Hi, hello, Rice Joe. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Salty Ninja. Hello, Pale Spectra. Spectre. Hi, Raidish. Rice raid. What fruit goes with rice? You're gonna have a fruit with your rice. I don't know. I don't know. Plum? Yeah, that's actually that's the perfect one. Plum, yeah. Is this a graph on taste versus convenience of fruit? It is! It's exactly what it is. So we have, we're using like the fruit from this tier list called the Ultimate Fruit Labeled Tier List. And what I'm doing is we're calculating the convenience and the taste factor and then finding the average number to then place it on the tier list. Yeah, we're doing math. So each tier has like a numerical value. So if it's like S taste, but D convenience, then you'll get 12, and then you can divide by 2 to get 6. So the fruit would be ranked B. Oh, but that's a good, actually, that's a good segue into my introduction. Hello, I'm Mia Galactic, alien mech pilot, and creative genius. That's why we're doing maths. Banana rice pudding? Oh yeah, banana rice pudding, that would be really nice. Also, Raiders, thank you so much for stopping by. If you need to go and get anything to eat or you just have things you need to do, please take care of yourselves. And hi, hello, and goodbye if it is goodbye. Banana rice pudding does sound good, yeah. I would eat that. Also, I forgot to ask, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Let me do a shout out. Oh. Just a little rice guy. Trying to be a nice guy. Oh, you're playing Tekken. I haven't played Tekken, but I love all of the like super insane backstories that everybody has. I love that. That's so cool. My favorite Tekken character is the one that is a cat man. I think he's called King. I was playing Tekken. I got massive brain rot in the end. Oh no, your poor brain. I haven't played like any fighting games. I played a bit of Skullgirls and like Soul Calibur. But probably if I do start playing fighting games on stream, it'll have to be Guilty Gear. King! Yeah, rawr, I love him. But I specifically like his older outfit with the like sweatpants and the cool sneakers. You have really similar fruit taste? Oh, really? I had to localize some things, but this is a rock melon here, but apparently in the US it's a cantaloupe. Coconut is yummy, but it is the most inconvenient. Most inconvenient. Alright, let's do the next fruit. What are we up to? Plum! Oh my god, just in time for the rice! I really like plum wine. Why is this all just about alcohol? I really like plum wine. It's like super sweet and syrupy, so I only have it like a little bit at a time, but it's so yummy. We're gonna put it in the same category. All of these stone fruit have to be in B. Is it S or A? Ooh. I don't feel like I have enough in S. Maybe I should just put it in S. I think I like it more than a peach. I don't know, I need to eat them side by side, I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's safer to put with peach. It's just that this one node has so many things on it. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it in S. And then I'll go buy a plum and a peach and take a bite out of each one and make a decision. Oh, Discord! I have a Discord where I post all my schedules and stuff like that. I actually forgot to post my schedule anywhere other than my Discord. Only people in my Discord know what my stream schedule is for the week. That's crazy. That's crazy. Plum. So C, S and B is 16 divided by 2 is putting that in the A tier. Nice. I'm in. Congrats. Thank you so much. Raspberry. Raspberries are cute, but like I don't really eat them a lot. Where to place it? I don't know. Do you like oranges? Yeah, I put oranges in S tier for how much I like the flavor and eating them, but the convenience is only C because they're kind of annoying to eat. Have to peel them. They're really juicy and messy and sticky, but they're not as difficult to eat as a coconut. So they're like ranked high on flavor, but then it gets pulled down by the convenience being kind of low. Raspberries, I feel like, are probably high convenience, but I just don't really care about them that much. Like, they're fine. B, I guess, or C. Pretty much only have raspberries in desserts. I think I'll put them with the pear. So that'll be a C and an A. Which is 12, which puts them in B. They're good in desserts. They're good. I see them a lot of the time with white chocolate. Common pairing. Raspberry and white chocolate. Red currant. Red currant is not something I've ever had on their own. I've only ever had them in stuff. I don't know if I can really rank these ones. Strawberry! Strawberry. Ichigo. I should be like learning all of these fruits in Japanese. A Japanese learning stream. Strawberries, I think, are probably SS. I will say the true SS is the grapes, because the grapes, like, you eat the entire thing and there's not really any like mess afterwards. Banana's got a peel, strawberry's got the like little leafy bit. Unless you eat that, I don't know, I don't do it. I just bite like right up to the edge and then leave the little leafy hairdo separate. But yeah, strawberries are so cute. And I'd never met someone who eats you know who eats the leafy bit of a strawberry? My cat. He's weird. He likes to eat like vegetable and fruit scraps. I don't know. Strawberry shortcake? Strawberry shortcake. Is that like the one with like the cream layers? I'm like way too lactose intolerant for this kind of thing. Oh my god. That does look really nice though. One of my fave ways to consume strawberries is in a daifuku. Oh yeah. These things are so freaking yummy. Damn. These ones are all like cut in half. I guess because they want you to like see the strawberry inside, but yeah. I love strawberry daifuku. It's so nice. It's got that like gooey, gelatinous, sweet, chewy, kind of like rice cakey stuff around it. And then it has this super juicy, syrupy strawberry in the center. It's like such a good combination. Alright, let's put the, where is it? Here? Strawberry. Boom. Pretty good S tier. I just love strawberries in general. Yeah, they're so good. They're like peak aesthetic as well. Okay, what is next? We're getting there. We only have a few more to go, and then I might play some Neko Kami for a bit, and then probably end the stream. Not like a super long one today. I'm thinking my Monday streams will be... it'll be easier once I make them earlier in the morning for them to be longer. It's just that I have things I have to do in the afternoon, in the evening. Tangerine? Wait. Where's Tangerine already? I'm gonna just like headcanon this to be a mandarin, because tangerines are a kind of mandarin. I don't really eat tangerines. I eat mandarins though. Mandarins are like smaller, cuter, and easier to eat than an orange. So I probably put it here. It's like an orange, but more convenient. I really like orange juice though. Okay, so SB 10 plus 6. That's gonna put that in A tier. Fresh squeezed OJ. I really wanted some OJ last night. I wanted it so bad. Watermelon. Watermelon. So inconvenient. The inconvenience factor is high for watermelon. I don't think that strawberries are convenient. They bruise way too easily. I don't think it's that big of a problem for this chart. Because the chart, we're not ranking like how like convenient to transport them. Because if it was, then I would have to rank banana lower as well, and the mango lower as well. Just because they can get damaged. So the thing with a watermelon and the convenience factor, I'm gonna put it here inside this triangle. The thing with the watermelon, that first of all they're fucking massive, which is not convenient if you're a single person who wants to eat a fruit. You can buy them in quarters or in halves, so it's not like the end of the world. You can buy like a pre-sectioned piece of a watermelon. They just like wrap it up in whatever that wrap is called. I want to call it Glad wrap, but I think maybe it's called Saran wrap universally. It's so hot today. I need to have a drink. I have like weird random shit stuck to my arm. What is that? Where did that even come from? That part of my chair? I don't know. Anyway, I'll trade weather with you. I would love to trade weather. Let's do a swap. I want winter. Oh no, my tracking. What happened? I'm back. Okay. Oh yeah, so the thing with watermelon, it's not very convenient. It's very big, it's very cumbersome. But if you overcome that and you have a smaller piece, it's not too bad, but it is also messy. It's also messy. Cold and clammy, it's like, I don't know what the humidity is right now. Let me check. I feel like the humidity is like 1,000,000% humidity. I think that the air is actually a liquid right now. My phone keeps telling me, you know, when there's like a natural disaster, sometimes your phone will give you a warning about it. I keep getting those for how hot it is. I keep getting like extreme weather warnings, the heat. Do we know? Where do they list humidity? That can't be true. Can't find it. How much is the wind? Use sun protection until 6 p.m. The UV index is 5. Whoa, UV index? I never look at that thing. Anyway, the point is, it's disgustingly hot. Oh my god. I hate it so much. That happened so much here last summer. I think we should all just become migratory birds. And just like swap hemispheres every 6 months. Although having said that, where I live, it's really only incredibly hot for like 3 months of the year, and then the rest of the year it's really nice. I just have to get out of the like terrible part of the year. Anyway, watermelons taste pretty great. I think they're probably S or A on taste. But how convenient? Probably C. Same convenience as the rock melon. And maybe A, or I don't know. I don't think I like watermelons as much as I like strawberries and bananas. I could use a nice cold watermelon right now. I kind of have, I don't know. It would be messy, which would probably like frustrate me. Probably would be like a negative experience overall eating a watermelon right now. Maybe if you stood in the shower, in a cold shower, and then also ate a watermelon. A, C. Another B tier. Blend the watermelon? Oh yeah. That's the problem though, because like that nullifies the convenience factor, because like all of these, if you put them in a juice format, suddenly the convenience is max. You just put it in a glass and you're done. No dramas. Next, honeydew. Honeydew, pretty freaking yummy. I'm gonna say probably I like it about the same as the rock melon and the watermelon. I don't really have a fave melon. Salty Ninja, hi! Maybe rock melon is my fave melon? Honeydew melon. Wait, I gotta place it. I don't think they have that much of a taste to them. Yeah, they're like not too strong in flavor. Yeah, I definitely like rock melon more than honeydew. Let's see. CC? Did I put it in C? Yes, C. Have I had grapefruit? I'm sure it's easy to get. I just not much of a fruit getter. It's hard to peel, is it? That's just like a massive orange, right? Mulberry. Mulberry, I think, is to me very similar to my enjoyment of blackberry. And also the convenience issues where it's incredibly pigmented juice that will stain everything that you touch. The best thing to do is slice it in half and use a spoon. Oh, really? I guess the membrane, like the segments aren't too strong. The inner skin is tougher than an orange. Wow. I guess it's just not that popular. Raisins! Oh my god, raisins. Wait, have I placed everything? Did I forget to place the mulberry? The mulberry. Yeah, mulberries are fine, but they are really messy. Okay. Final fruit. Raisins. Well, raisins definitely are S tier on convenience. But where on the flavor, on the yumminess? Let me see. They're pretty good. They're not that. They're pretty good. I do eat them a lot just because they are convenient, and because they're dried as well. They don't like, you don't have to. They got a long shelf life, you know. COB, yeah, probably COB. They're not like particularly appetizing, but they're fine. I kind of like eating their shriveled up little bodies. Maybe it makes me feel a bit evil, which is good. I think if kind of like how I was discussing crushing garlic cloves with the side of your knife. Kind of similar. Maybe like a S and a B with the grapes, the red grapes. They're a good survival food. Yeah, you have them in trail mix. Okay, so that's gonna be 8. No, that's gonna be 6 plus 10, which is gonna be B. Isn't it? No, A. Plus 10 is 16 divided by 2. 8. Raisins in A tier, really? I guess so. Okay, I've done it. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. I didn't put anything in D tier. I think apricot has to go in D tier. Sorry, apricots. You are my least favorite fruit in this selection of fruit that I've eaten. Raisins are basically grapes. It's true. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. If anyone else is like feeling the need, or Coffee Crow, thank you for the follow. Hello. I was just gonna say, if anyone else is feeling the need to rank fruit, this is it's on Tier Maker. I like that it's labeled. I feel like sometimes in Tier Maker the pictures are so small as well. It's hard to tell what things are. So I'm really glad that this list includes the names. Oh, that's the finished tier list. You like banana strawberry milkshakes? Let's see, what's my favorite milkshake is probably actually mango. Persimmons. I really want to try persimmons. Persimmon. Yeah, I really want to try them. They have them. So there's this K-drama I watched where it's huge spoilers. There was like, it's like a historical K-drama, and there's like a noble lady and there's a prince, and the prince is like, hee hee, I'm the crown prince. and everybody loves me. Except this one evil lady who wants to kill me for some reason. I can't remember why she wanted to kill him. Anyway, this lady wants to kill him, and so she gets a whole bunch of like persimmons that he really likes. They're like prepared a certain way. They look like they kind of have like a dusty, sugary coating. Anyway, and then she poisons them. But then, I think it might be her sister, who is a nice person, realizes this is happening. And she's kind of like in love with the prince, and she doesn't want him to eat the persimmons and die, but she also doesn't want to let everybody know that her sister is planning to murder the crown prince. So she challenges him to like, I don't know, ancient Korean chess or something. Maybe they're just playing Go or something. I don't know. She challenges him to like chess, and she's really big brained, and she wins. She wins the chess, and they kind of have like the condition. She's like, whoever wins gets to like request whatever they want. Ancient Korean chess. I didn't know what they were playing. I wasn't really focusing on that part. Anyway, and he's like, okay, I love playing games. And they play their little match of whatever they're playing, and then she wins. And then she's like, for my prize, I would like to eat that entire plate of persimmons that are totally poisoned. Yaha! Oh my god, thank you, Cupid! Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I'm gonna make some more once I finish my current side project. It's a surprise for my birthday. But yeah, so she's like, I want to, because I won, I want to eat all of those persimmons because I freaking love them. And he's like, damn, I was really looking forward to eating these. And then she eats every single one. And the camera, it's like, we know that they're poisonous, but he doesn't. And she knows they're poisonous, and she's eating them so that he doesn't die. And she's like crying. No, she's not crying. She's staying strong. I'm crying. She's staying strong and eating this entire fucking plate of them. There's a whole pile of them. And then he's like, haha, you must really like persimmons a lot. You're not even like sharing any with me. Well, anyway, bye. And then he's like, la la la, and he leaves. Why not just take them and throw them away? Because her sister is the one who poisoned them. I guess maybe she would like be able to tell if they were in their rubbish. She'd be like, oh no. And then she would try again, you know? We want the sister to think that they've been eaten. But anyway, it's pointless because she can't protect the prince anymore because she ate all the poisoned persimmons, and then she's like, ooh, my tummy hurts. Sorry. I just collapse out of range of my tracking. And then she's like, she goes outside and she like, looks at the moon. And then she's like, bleh. Bleh. And she collapses into like into the pond. There's like a little cute lakey thing that they all like to look at. She collapses into this lake in the palace. And then she like really artistically sinks, and her clothes are all like billowing. And she dies. She freaking dies because she ate all the poison persimmons. Cute lake to die in, yeah. And then the guy is like, whoa, that's weird. Why'd she die? And then anyway, and then we like time travel to the current day, and it's like the persimmon lady is the main character, but it's like the modern day, and she's alive now. It's like her reincarnation. I think this one is called Rooftop Prince. If anyone wants to watch it. The thing that I spoiled, it happens like in the first episode. It's not even a big spoiler. Rooftop Prince, pretty fucking cute. Anyway, the point is, she ate all the persimmons, and I was like, that looks fun. I would like to do that as well, but without the dying in a lake part. Let me clap? Yeah, you can clap now. I think now it's an appropriate time. We finished the tier list. That's the important thing. I should eat a star fruit because they're star-shaped, basically. How do I save this image? Save? Download. I'll do that later. Okay, let me see. We're gonna change it up. I'm gonna play some Nekokami internship. But how do I do that? Edit the stream information. Nekokami internship. Part 2. And then I'll change the category to demos. Done. It's an entirely new stream. An entirely new stream. I really want to try the custard apple. They look so weird. I don't know. I think if I went to a restaurant and or a cafe or whatever and it had it on the menu, I would definitely try it. I would probably try any of these things. I don't know. I'm pretty interested in trying new stuff. I have an adventurous palate. Apparently you scoop it out the inside and it's like custard. What? That is not the... I don't know. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. Anyways. Wow. Wow. I'm just opening up the game. Hopefully everything works seamlessly. Why is my audio doing this to me? I specifically made it a stupid way to make it work, and now I have to do a different thing. Audio. Why do you do this? Okay. That work? Okay. That will fix it for now. I want to know. I want the experience. Yeah. I want to experience. I just want to know. Maybe either. Okay, we played this game last week. Last Monday. It's called Nekokami Internship. It's called Internship at this point because you're an intern. It's like a demo. Very cute framing. It's similar to Dofromantic. Man, it's so hot. It's being developed in Japan by a team of 2 people. And this is my senpai. He's a cat. So, spin to cool off. Oh, thank you. That feels great. This is my senpai. He's a cat who keeps getting possessed by some evil kami. We did some therapy with him last week and he's feeling a lot better. Will senpai be alright in the end after all? Find out in the full game. That was not my voice. Leave poor senpai alone. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like Dofromantic, but then it has this whole narrative aspect to it. Okay. Remember how to play. Welcome to your first system with the full-on human restoration project. I've left instructions for you on each of the planets. Good luck! Developer note. Star systems with human restoration project is one way of progressing in the full game. Humans have kind of gone extinct in this setting. Space is run by cats now, but the cats are working to try and restore humans. Humans will create structures and wonders of their own, leaving their mark on your planets. You can preview a tiny portion of the gameplay in this star system. Okay. I feel like we were pretty close to finishing this, but I just wanted to play some more. Okay. Our objectives are gain Kami approval, 200, and gain population points for 1. Okay. Hello, intern. I'm connecting you to Mr. Autumn. Why? Good to see you again. Good work balancing the Kami's interest with the humans last time. You have installed the extension module already, right? Your cat system will be able to detect the Guardian Kami this time. The Golden People have the highest piety to nature and the Kami. They are inseparable with the Guardian Kami. I already know about the Golden People. I just clicked it anyway. They created from DNA? Haha, don't be silly. You actually saw where they come from. Did I? The tiles from the Kami. It's the memories of humans, of course. Remember, the Kami are the actual creators of the universe, not us. What? He smiles and logs off. Formerly species G, these tiny humans are already larger than other human species with an average of 3 meters in height. Wow! Their skin glitters in a golden glow in the sunlight, hence their code name. The Golden People are laid back, hunter-gatherers. They respect nature and the Kami highly. A key feature of these people is their close relationship with their guardian Kami. The settlement thrives when built near these gentle, immobile guardians. I see. Gather hunterers. I keep calling them hunterers. Hunters. What is that? Whoa. How do I rotate the tile? Whoa. Should it be connecting to them? Hunter X Hunterer. I love Hunterer X Hunterer. Connect to phone green habitats. Okay. I don't know how close it needs to be. No way, he looks so adorable. Look at this guy. I love him. Hunter X Hunter. Do the math, Mia. What does that equal? I think the Hunterers cancel each other out in this situation. Oh, he fell asleep. That's so cute. Yeah, I love that little Totoro grin. Okay. Nice. I think I'm still like getting used to the controls again. Damn, this one has like a little cute meadow. Why is it got a question exclamation mark thing? They'll only grow in density when in proximity to their guardian Kami. Oh, their houses! They got more advanced! That's crazy. Kind of reminds me of Carcassonne. Yeah, it's kind of like Carcassonne. It's kind of like Dwarf Romantic. It's hexagonal, so it's kind of like Catan. I love it. Whoops. Oh. They don't connect? Oh, they do connect? But they're too far away to get the bonus? Let's make this fun little... Yeah! Oh, what is that? I made like a shrine on this little hill here. And they got a fun little like walk to get to it. Nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's the Holy Pilgrimage. I don't really want to put anything in there yet. Maybe this one. Can't use that one yet. That one. The Kami of Night. E. Trying to make it kind of like a mountain range up north. This looks so cute. Yeah, it's not finished yet, but this demo is like 3 hours long at least, and it's free. So yeah, you can play it right now. Hello Mia, I hope you're staying cool. Hi Hoods! It is so not cool right now. It is so hot. I'm trying my best though. I'm trying my best. I got some water. I got some refrigerated water. And we can... Oh wait, not yet. Connect that. And then this, like here. The towns, they all like it if you can connect them together with road. Trying to set up DJ equipment on Linux in 30 degrees heat is a nightmare. Help. Oh god. Oh my god. When they were saying that like that Microsoft is gonna just like add their own stupid AI thingy that you can't get rid of, I was like, is it time? Is it time for Linux? The one over here? Is it time to learn Linux? I don't think so. Time for me. It's one of the reasons, yeah. I think like Windows is okay if you just get stuff to help you delete all the shit you don't like about it. Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. I still joke about Cortana being on Windows. Cortana. Is that a kind of fruit? Wait, we didn't do sultanas. Sultanas weren't on the list. What the heck? Oh, I missed it. Can they connect? No. Sultanas is just grapes. Well, they had raisins. They had raisins on the list. I honestly don't really get what the difference between sultanas and raisins is. Is there a difference? I wonder if it's a bonus for making a really long road. How are we doing on the mission? Pretty good. Unless you use Adobe, I think Linux will work with anything. I think for me, it's still probably easier to hack the AI stuff away. That's the situation I'm in right now, Bihaj. I'm like, I'll just surgically remove anything that I think is fucking stupid. Okay, we need to start building this way. The longest road. Oh, look, it got thicker. I guess it's similar to like the rivers. Let's put this little hill here to be cute. That's why they built the road like around it. Okay. I feel like I need another kami. I guess I have this one. Connect to both of them? There we go. What about this road? Here. Not there. Oh, there was a rock in the way. Frick. Here. We need... Oh wait, I've already reached approval and everything. I guess we're just playing whatever tiles I have left. Nice. We done? We done? Expedition success, well done. There it is. So cute. Escape the planet. I guess the planets are kind of... Jutoro. The Margo Rose system? All the systems have really cute names. I'm just playing some BGM over the game because they don't have a lot of... I have like a lot of just completely dead, silent stuff, which I guess maybe you're meant to find meditative, but it's like a little awkward. A little awkward to be in complete silence. At least when I'm streaming. Okay, we got the Kami. Wait, what's the mission? Maybe the full game will have more BGM. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like when you're like doing a really small project like this, usually music is one of the things you kind of like hold off on to get some funding so you can hire like a musician for it. Gain Kami, gain population. Perfect. Ouch, of course. You would know all about it. That's my plan at the moment. Ah! We have a lot of river tiles. Oh my god, they love it. I'm gonna make a really cool giant river. What are these? Little mountain dwellings. So cute. Have a rock? Oh, I should have placed that better. Oh, welcome! Great Kami of the Eclipse. Party time! Okay, now there's BGM. Because it's a party. Kami, Kami, Kami. Hey, sorry, we're kind of seriously working right now. This cat gives me tunnel vision. They're all having a party. I love them. Okay. What am I doing? Thank you. I'm trying to make a forest. I'm not connected. Kami over here. Oh, a river that splits? That's perfect. Yeah. I feel like longer rivers score higher, probably. That was a terrible idea. Undo it. Okay, we got a meadow. Bow, bow, bow. Meadow, we got... Oh, these like tiny little like one-person tiles are kind of awkward. Where would be a good place? Here? Got a bunch of lake tiles. Spin, baby, spin! Still spinning. Ah! I don't connect to anything. Okay, I have a plan. Kind of. Now what? Now what? Oh, thank you. I don't know. The river can keep going. Meadow. That meadow's already done. Ah, no, I don't want to do that. Big river. Level 3. I think I dizzy from that. No, it's part of my training as a spacefaring alien. I don't get dizzy when I'm spun around like that. Kinda like want a bigger thing that I can connect this to this. Ah! They don't connect. Wait, this one? Yay! Yay! They connect. But the river's in the way. Guess I'll just do that. Even though it's not ideal. What do I need to score more on? Oh, I'm already done. Okay, cool. I'm already done. I don't know where I want this river to go now. Weird, playing in just a tiny circle. Oh, up Tilo, hello! Here? Oh, I get another Kami? And when will the night end? Go that way. Good place for a Kami to be. Expedition success. Okay, we've done it. Another super cute little town. I haven't made any forests in a while. They're pretty tricky. I think you need like 8 adjacent forest or tree type tiles. And Negitoro. What's this? Build worship sites. Connect pathways to slopes. Ah, I've already done that before. Hi, intern. Having any luck with the humans? Please don't disappoint the little fellows that look up to you. I wish to point out that the expedition target includes worship sites. Yeah, I've done that before. Awesome. I will highlight the entry anyhow. Since the beginning of history, humans have the instinct to worship the spirits of nature. As part of this instinct, they all consider the high ground to be a place closest to the sky and the universe, and thus often put their worship sites up on higher lands. Planetary architects can build a worship site for humans by connecting a pathway to a vacant part of a hilly slope. The kami may return the favor by offering gift tiles. Oh, thank you for the headphones, Kabooks. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Max. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Oyasumiya. Good night. I dismiss this. Oh, I love all the papery sound effects. So papery. Okay. Kami. Get some hills. Look at that, look at that. They can walk straight up here. Easy. I'll take that. Tile. Okay. Where will I place this kami? I don't know where to put him. Maybe here. Have him like back to back. Oh. Oh, nice.
Your father's far from being a well man.
I know.
Seeing you for the first time may be something of a shock to him.
I think I understand, Doctor.
He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness.
I'm trying to like encase the kami in little buildings.
Come with me, please.
Yeah, I got a forest. Wait, okay, and
Come with
we
me.
need to have
Come with me, please.
maybe there.
Come with me, please.
Oh, the Kami of Rain is here. I love this one. They have a little
Come with me.
super cute raincoat. I love that. I think raincoats look good on like every animal. Kitty, this is actually a water bomb. You want bomb? I have bomb. No. No, I don't want that. attention. I have music. I can get rid of one of them by putting a tile on it. And then the other one turns into a lake. It's raining! I wish it was like this right now. I would love some cool, refreshing rain.
Meow, meow, meow. Back to them. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
There's more. Guess I'll get rid of this one. There we go. Got another mountain shrine. Do 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 do. That. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, we have to put a tile on one of these bombs. Start a new village out this way. Nothing but roads. Guess we'll make a scenic path. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen a tile like that before with like a road and some people on it. Hi, thank you for the follow. Up Healer, thank you.
stand up, stand up, stand up. Uchiko, we know why. Ba-dum, stand up.
Stand up. Why? I give them a little water source. Thank you. I'll stand back up. Oh. Hi, Pesto. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hydrating. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. This map is so well hydrated. It's constantly raining. It's haunted by the spirit, Spirit of Rain. I have to do one more slope and a bit more population. Okay, where's the other one? Over here. Okay. I feel like 2. No, alright, this one. Any more commies? Aha. That's what I need. Work? Oh, it's already over. Okay, spin. I don't know if you gifted me a sub, but thanks. Oh my god. I don't know when that happened, but I hope you enjoy your emotes here. Alright, it's done. I wasn't expecting it to end so quickly. I feel like I still had some tiles to place. Okay. We have one mission left in this galaxy, and that is the challenge. This should be a challenge. You may want to try this last, but it's up to you. Ooh. I love that little buckle up icon. It's so cool. Okay. Army approval and population. Hello intern, you have a video message. I believe you should now be quite familiar with the Golden People and the Guardian Kami. You are now in the role of being a guardian of sorts to these people too. Create an artful world and thriving human settlements on this planet. Show your colors as a planetary architect. Good luck. Beep. I'm gonna do such a good job. No. Well. Rock. Oh, trees. Trees. People. That. I want to separate the two free regions. This is okay at connecting them, but then there's no other edges to join from. So we kind of like cut it off. That's better. Oh. Hello. Shh. Don't let Autumn know that I've been around. The little cat with a flower on their head. Okay, new Mommy. Yeah. Out here is good. Sure you know what to do, right? Strategically place Guardian Kami next to already large settlements. Create worshipping sites to secure at least one more Guardian Kami. Don't forget the precious trees and flowers, of course. Go on, don't mind me. Do your thing. Okay. Nice, level 3 forest. Connect. Nice. River. A river is nice. Impressive. Look how far our intern has come. I have to go. It's impolite to wander around other people's work for too long. I'll be seeing you. Keep up the good work. I'm worried that I'll stuff it up. The thing about this mission is we really need to prioritize what the humans want. And I think what the humans want are large cities and long roads. Oh, right. I don't know, I'm a small town kind of guy. I want to know what the other kinds of humans are. Like what they all like. Where do I put this lake? Maybe just here. Oh, cool. That was the deciding tile. I now won. I've now won the game. You show great promise. You should seriously consider joining our family as a full-time employee. Lots of cats? I mean, Kami waiting for me? Of course. I imagine the worlds you'll create. I'm in. Whoa, what the hell cat is that? I've never seen them before. Thea? I can't wait. A fellow traveler on the journey to self-cultivation. They're a cultivator! Are these my co-workers? Haru-sama. The intern's really as good as Autumn described? Experiments. Don't scare our best recruit away. Oh, my sweet mentee. Is this the way to the clinic? Oh. Sorry, wrong group. Where have I not done? I did tempura and matcha and katsu. I believe you have finished most of the expeditions assigned to you by Mr. Autumn. Give me more! Wow, my mentee is efficient. See you in the full game. Have you wishlisted and followed the full game yet? We will update our development progress there. Hey, don't possess poor senpai for this. Aww. The planets in the Katsu system are particularly replayable. To improve the game, we would really love to have more people try the prologue. It would also be great if you could share your fun in Nekokami to your family and friends. That would be a great favor. Thank you. That's what I'm doing right now, guys. Alright, let's play some more Katsu and then end the stream soon. Katsu, Tonkatsu. We'll go Tonkatsu. Wishlisting games on Steam is really helpful to the developers. Tonkatsu. Hi, Hyper. Let's go. For gaming. Ah! I connected the flowers. New flowers. New flower zone. Yes. Meowdy. This is a very pretty artwork. Yeah, it's a very nice looking game. It looks the prettiest when I finish it and all the lighting goes like super bright. It looks pretty nice when it's like rainy and cloudy too though. And see, because of the clouds. Oh, you actually can't place tiles underneath clouds. Oh, the puddles! Puddles are appearing. Wait a second. Just heard the Mario in the background, like, wait, he's not meant to be here. Okay, we have 2 forests now. It is Mario Day in the US. Yeah. Mario, Martin. How clever is Aston Martin? Oh my god. Martin. Aston Martin Day. What did they announce? They announced like Paper Mario on the Switch and there's a couple like Game Boy things. Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door on the Switch. Now what? Can't see anything. How come you're sparkling? Oh, because I recently placed it. Uh-huh. I see. there's so many. Isn't there a remake of Paper Mario? Yeah, was that the Thousand Year Door? I don't know. I don't know if it's a remake or if they're just releasing it on the Switch. There's the new Paper Mario Origami from a few years ago as well. Oh, I remember that one. I didn't play that one. I don't think I've played any Paper Mario titles. I've only played Superstar Saga, which was pretty super cute. Super hilarious. Nice, we did it.
We did it!
They've got the new Peach game coming out this month. Like, pretty soon. I don't know if I really want it. I don't know. I don't know. The outfit, the whole like outfit thing is really cute. I like it, but the gameplay looks kind of not that enthralling to me. Peach? Yeah, Princess Peach. Peach Hime. I watched some of the demo being streamed earlier, so you can always try the demo. Oh yeah, I forget that Nintendo releases demos too. That's a good idea. I'll try the demo. One game I super regret not streaming was the new Kirby game, Kirby Apocalypse Edition, whatever it was called. Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. Kirby and everything is overgrown and the humans all died. Because Kirby is literally a pink alien. It's like, we are so matching. Wait, I didn't actually read any of this information. Flowers. Make 3 level 2 flower habitats, okay. I played it offline. Because I hadn't debuted yet, so I just played it in my own time, and I super freaking had so much fun! It's so cute. Mostly, a lot of the time, to be honest, I was just screenshotting environment art, because the environment art in that Kirby game is so slick. It's so chunky and stylized and beautiful. That game is so cute. But then yeah, also me and Kirby, basically relatives. He's basically my cousin. Okay, the mission is to make flower fields. I'm not connect to that. Yeah. I can. There's our first level 2 flower biome. Army of Nighttime. One of the things I really enjoyed about that Kirby game was I really liked all of the different hats you could get and how they would change the way Kirby looks, and it would like give him new powers and stuff. That was so cool. Every time I got a new hat, I was like, oh my god, what the hell is this gonna do to me? It was great.
It doesn't connect.
Okay, we got 2. Oh wait, I need 3 level 2s. 3 level 2s. Fuck! I'm not getting a lot of good flower type tiles. Sun has risen. It's a new day in the Chikinkatsu planet. What a delicious place to be. A river. Counts as level 3. Nice. Nice. I really wanted to put another piece here though to connect the water together. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. I have my 3 different little flower meadows. Chikinkatsu, tonkatsu. Let's do one more. Let's see, what's this one? Let's do ebi. Final one, and then I'll end the stream. We need 2 level 3 forests. Ta-da! Forest number 1. Forest number 2. I don't know where forest number 2. I'm making like a giant ruined city over here. Okay, forest number 2 can start up here. Ski, that closes it off. Kami of Scorch? God, I feel like the Kami of Scorch is right here, right now. Ah, inside my ship. Still can't communicate. I'm not much of a talker. Wow, a bad land. Seems kind of mean to call it a bad land, but I get it. Need them all to connect. Why? Maybe here? Okay. Very cute. My forests are not going super well. Oh, Mia, what fruit are you gonna eat after stream? Well, it's kind of like the last day before I get new groceries, so the only fruit I have at the moment, I got raisins, and I do have some grapes, but I think that they might be kind of like going a bit squishy in a while. Hi, Cuddle. Alright, do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna go and cuddle my cat, as dictated by the Redeem. And then we'll come back and finish this map, and then that'll be the end of stream for today. I'll leave you here. It's me, I'm Cat. Aw, Saucy, you just wanted a cuddle. Understandable. I can only do that to my cat though. God, it's so hot. Alright. And there they are. Get that cat. Squish that cat. Hold that cat. Press that cat against your body. It's too hot for that, man. I'm just gonna kiss it. I'm just gonna kiss my cat. I don't want to cuddle my cat in this weather. I'm gonna come back here with all of the cat's fur just on my own body. I don't need that. It's hot enough. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I hope he's being a good boy. Yes, he's sleeping in a nice little cool corner of my ship. I'm back. I miss hitting Mia in the face with a 6-ounce glass of water. You mean like a thimble? I'll bring back throwables soon. I've just got like some deadlines at the moment, so I'm busy. I want them back though. I want to also add them for bits as well. I want to have like a thing you throw at me when I get bits. I feel like that would be cute. Like if you like donate 100 bits, it would be like 100 tiny objects slam into me. Maybe 100 is too many. I don't know. I didn't get enough cuddles. Nah, he's good. He's sleepy. What kind of deadlines? They're all self-imposed. I have some stuff I want to do for my birthday, but I need to get it done in time. I need to get it done in time. I don't even remember what the point of these Badlands are. What are we doing again? I need another forest. I need another forest. Big forest. A level 3 ruin. What was this ancient civilization? Oh no. Seems they like cats though. Not getting a lot of really good tree type. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Nice. You have grocery delivery services? Since 2020, that's the only way I do my shopping. It depends. I used to do it a lot, but yeah, it just depends where I am at the time. What's more convenient, you know? Whatever's the most easy thing is what I usually end up doing. I still go in person mostly because I go late and I can get a week's worth done in like 15 minutes and also get good fresh stuff. Yeah, I used to use HelloFresh a lot, which is like a food subscription service thingy, but it ended up being easier over time just to get my own groceries. Okay. How do I leave this system? I think that's everything. I've done everything. Oh, look at how many kami they're gonna be. At the rain one, the eclipse one. I think the family one was my favorite just because they like put little kittens everywhere. Since I'm not really cooking for myself, I just look and find what I feel like eating that week. Tonight I'm making mini pizzas. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. What kind of toppings? I don't really have any dinner plans for tonight. Like I said, I'm on my like last day. So like I'm probably gonna get groceries tomorrow. So I'm like, I've basically run out. I don't have any bread. I don't have any like fresh produce left. I got plenty of kimchi. That stuff lasts forever. I got pasta, I got beans, I got like plenty of, you know, long shelf life kind of stuff left over. I got tomato, salami, ham, spinach, and cheese. Oh, yummy! I have spinach. That's right, I have some spinach. I have cheese. Recently, I've been adding mushrooms. Whoa! Recently, I've been adding mushrooms to my food, just as like a fun thing to do. Just whatever mushrooms they have. I'm like, yoink. That's everything. I think I've done everything. I don't know how to check. There's not like a checklist kind of thingy. Yeah. They say you finished most of the expeditions, but I think I finished all of them. I finished all of them. Apparently most mushrooms are the same mushroom picked at different stages of its life. No way! Yeah, just to see you in the full game. I guess that means that's it. That's the full demo. It was a pretty big one though. It was a pretty juicy demo. Store-bought mushroom? Yeah, I'm not I'm not foraging outside. This isn't freaking Sweden. Well, I wish it was. It would be much colder if it was Sweden. It's true of most commercial mushrooms anyway. Oh, interesting. What about like, I don't know. They all look really fucking different though. They're all freaky little things at the end of the day. Hmm. I remember when I was a kid, my sister ate a wild mushroom in the backyard and had to go see a doctor. She was fine. Oh god. Yeah. Whenever mushrooms appear, we just like kick them. I mean, historically, I don't do that anymore. Foraging for wild mushrooms is way too dangerous. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure if you have like, if it's part of your culture and your parents like teach you the right ways, like what is good to eat and what isn't, I'd probably be okay with doing it. But yeah, not without some kind of mushroom veteran. I wouldn't do it on my own. I have considered growing my own mushrooms. You can buy like a little stump of wood, a little tiny log, and then it's like pre-packed with spores or whatever, and you can just grow it. Because I kind of got tired of my plants dying after a while, and I thought, my mushrooms, it wasn't my fault. It's just I had like really bad lighting and wind conditions at the time. But I thought, well, mushrooms don't really need sunlight. I could just, you know, I could just grow them in the dark, like in Minecraft, you know? I still wouldn't trust a veteran. Yeah, I mean, like that's why I said, like, if it was like your parents, like if they had grown up foraging for mushrooms their entire lives in a certain area, you know, and then they take out little, you know, junior mushroom eater #1. That would be like, you know, I would trust them. Mushroom veteran. Mushroom veteran is a pretty powerful class. Yeah, they could easily kill you. You just put them in a covered area, spray twice a day, and they'll grow in about a few days. That's cool. I live the being treated as mushrooms metaphor, like to be kept in the dark and fed bullshit. I can see why you like VTuber. Mushrooms grow really quickly and they can be ready to harvest in under a week. That's cool. Yeah. I would like to grow and cook my own mushrooms. That'd be fun. And I guess I don't know how to like propagate them, like how to keep it going after harvesting them. Thinking of like a cute little space hydroponics setup. Like I don't need any grow lamps or anything there because they don't need light. Perfect for space. Space and fungus, man. I feel like they go together pretty well. Okay. Oh man, I'm so hot. I can't wait to leave this room. The rest of my ship is a bit cooler, but the room my computer is in is like, at this time of day, it's like the hottest place to be. That sounds like a good thing, but it isn't. Okay, let's do a raid. Oh wait, Ashton's still streaming? Oh my god. We can do the Martin raid after all. We can do the Ashton Martin. It's March 10th day. At least it's March 10th in some regions of the world. Not here. It's Luigi Day? I don't know. When's Luigi Day? I feel like it could be like Februigi. Could work, maybe? There's not really a good Luigi sounding month or day. Maybe in Japanese, actually. I haven't considered that. I don't know what the months are in Japanese. I think it's just like month 1, month 2, month 3. Like I think they're just numbered. Anyway. Let me end the stream. Read the message too. And the raid. I'll see you guys for my next stream on Wednesday. I think is Subnautica again. And I'm going to get the drill that pierces the freaking heavens, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. I'm so hyped. Yahoo! Thank you, Dragonator, for the gifted sub to Stream Elements. Now they can be included. There we go. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a good day or good evening. There it is. I'll see you all on Wednesday for Subnautica. I really need to be in the ocean right now. Oh boy. Yeah, have a good rest of the day. I will have a good rest of my day. You too. Okay. Bye. Bye.